Hee. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't even know what I was doing. Welcome, welcome in. Today we are descending into Gacha Madness. I want to do some grinding on Honkai, and then I want to basically power through the story of Genshin. Because we've got, what is it? We're here, and I want to not be here. That is our plan for today. We're starting with Honkai though, because that should be quicker and it should let us get through this energy. I also think my plan for today is to make Japard, get Japard ready. Oh, that's why we're here. Because the idea is, as much as I hate it, he would fit in perfectly with the team comp I've got at the moment. If Kaylee wasn't here. If the Traveler, what's it called? Trailblazer. Hello, Shia. Hello, hello. The Trailblazer isn't here. He would fit perfectly with the idea I have. First, unfortunately, you're not K-Ben. Unfortunately, you got second. So, hang on, quick setup. What we're going to do is we're going to make that into a team. I was late. No, Shai, you're not late. What are you talking about? Got here in under a minute. What are you talking about? This is the team I kind of want. So hang on, we're not going to keep this team enabled because Japard's not up to scratch yet. But we have Arlen, who is very, very powerful at this point. As powerful as I can make him at this stage. Except for this, I'm not too fond of that. Right, I want to switch him to this one, but we also need more of these. But we're going to start getting Japard to level 50. That is step 1 in my plan. Look at my handsome boy. He doesn't have his own light cone yet. It's a bit under level at the moment. But it is full purple relics. E3. My Arlen's so powerful. Hang on, we're gonna do this. And you're gonna see just how powerful he is. Arlen solos. I just fought Japan. I'm so slow with the sleep. It's all good. It's all good. We've accidentally convinced one of our friends to restart everything and actually play on North America. Anyway, that's straight up 2,000 damage as just his baseline. And he only gets more powerful the more damage he takes. Well, why weren't they on NA in the first? I know, how dare. Alan needs to stop? No.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I should have had her attack one of these guys. That's fine.
You must be honored to meet me.
You know, Alan carries this team. I was talking to Remo about it. He's the friend we got to switch over to NA. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And I was like, I haven't had any trouble with bosses at any point because I've got Arlen on my team. So that's another solid 2,000. That's 5,000. Just, you know, a casual little ult. Actually, my Natasha's kind of cracked too. We haven't quite seen her in action yet, but she's also kind of cracked.
Fight to win.
Actually, Alan might just be able to kill this guy here and now. Job done! 2,500.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
Yeah, no, Natasha's pretty good too. I'm still need to trace up, and I think I wanted to find a better relic here. I'm looking for HP, I believe, and we've got HP on some of these worst ones, I believe. I know we have HP somewhere. Oh, here we go. HP percentage here on the one Herta's using. But that's the different set, so I'm hoping to get HP on this one at some point. Pod, come back. Send, my boy. Ascend, become all powerful. Ooh. Actually, let's finish light coning Arlon. And then we can work on Japad. Hello, Phoenix. My hard setting at the moment is just under 1K. To be fair, I'm also as far as I can go. Oh no, back ads. I'll wait for the ads. I'm just gonna do this. No, I think I'll keep this team. Yeah, I've completely run out of story though, so I've got nowhere else to go.
I'm on guard.
Battle, you're in bad shape.
Wait, wood. I mean, I guess it's better him than someone else. Okay, we are gonna do this. Okay, back from your mini money maker. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just talking about how like I've run out of like story stuff to do, so this is all I've got.
Is that all you got?
Maybe here. Boink. Boink. Look is in fact not my strongest.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ah! Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then here you've got Natasha.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
The other mini money maker. Yeah. I appreciate it so much. Hello, Jay. Well, Twitch giving me ads of traveling to another city. The only problem at the moment. Actually, no, it's not a problem. We just have her to freeze this guy.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this?
We can't let Arlen get too low on health. The main problem with Arlen is that he gains more power the lower on health he is, but it also means he's more likely to just get dead. Time to twirl! Ah! No! Thank you, thank you.
Haven't learned your lesson.
And I made Natasha heal too good.
Fight to win.
I love that. I'm glad. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the boobs. You Kaylee more months? No, it's okay.
That'll take more. Favor the vigor of
Boom. Hats and boots for best girl. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I want your part in this position. Give Kaylee back the mons Kaylee gave me. No, I gave you the mons. You can't give it. There's no refund policy. Oh, hydrate. Yes, give me a moment. I left my drink bottle behind. It was still in my bag from when I went grocery shopping, like right before I came here.
idle mode.
What's going on? This is going on.
Time for a shot.
Just get rid of that. I don't remember what level my Natasha's at. I don't think she's as high as some other people's Natasha's because I actually don't roll her very often compared to what everyone else seems to be doing. Well, this could be bad.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I haven't said that. I know I've rolled her a lot because one of her things gives removing a debuff thing, which is also Alan removes debuffs. Just debuffs do not affect my team. Yeah, right.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you tenfold.
Need Sarah to give me 3 warps for being cute. I also need that.
Time to go on the offensive.
Everyone's health is fine. Yeah, Herschel's the only one I considered healing up right then because she doesn't have a very high defense stat, so she gets hit a lot. Oh, well done. What was that for again? I wasn't expecting the fire crawl. Oh no! Oh, I know where you are in the story, yeah. She's only at E2. Like I said, I haven't rolled Natasha a whole lot. So that was probably all fine. Because Servant Kakale used the bone. Yeah. It is okay. I've read the lore. I've finished all of the main quests. I've run out of content, except for like the grindy stuff. There we go. Now Arlen's equipped. If you used to do more story, I don't have Bronya. How are you supposed to get Bronya if you're not doing more story? Time is up for you. It is 12:30 p.m. for me. I live in Western Australia. Alright, back to Japan. We took a little detour to make Ireland stronger. And that's all I can do at this ascension level. Except for, like, find better relics. But these relics are all really good, if I remember correctly. I didn't subset them. This is probably the only one I would want to change. But I think it's fine. I would explain why he does so much crit rate. And maybe one of these if I just want to do straight damage. But I really like his high crit rate at the moment, so I probably won't. Okay, back to Japad. We gotta make Japad be good. Because currently he is bad. Currently, if I put him on my team, he would die. He's not bad. It's just a tad bit underleveled. Oh, this is the only place I've actually spent money on. I did spend money on this game. But I bought it here because I know, from my time in Genshin, I know getting this like once or twice can set you up for a long time. Especially if you can get all the way to level 50. Which, considering how much I've played so far, I probably will. Well, we've got 4 days left and I've almost hit this weekly one. Ad incoming. Oh no. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't have any ads for the next 50 minutes, but Twitch be weird, so I don't know. Thanks for reminding me to buy that. Yeah, I know the Nameless Glories, if you have money to spend, like obviously don't spend money on a game if you don't have it. But the Nameless Glory, the first 1 or 2, if you can get all the way to level 50, that is a massive jump start to leveling things. But I honestly wouldn't recommend it beyond that. Unless you're low on materials at any point. Like, it doesn't give, for me at least, it doesn't give enough star rail passes or whatever. What are we doing here? I could steal. Rid of Kaylee. Screw Kaylee. Here she is.
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl.
Boop.
Time to twirl.
Boop. Excuse me, this is rude. You're not allowed to shoot my people.
Here comes the medicine. How appropriate. Let me end your misery. Your number is up. You wish. Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl.
I don't actually know what entanglement does. Action delayed and receives additional quantum damage at the start of the next turn. This additional damage is increased when entangled enemies are attacked. Alright.
Nap time.
Kaboom!
What a headache. Haven't learned your lesson.
my god, it's gonna go on for so long. I'm back. Thank you, thank you.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of it. Time to twirl!
Jay, you need to pump some more damage on your ceiling.
Let me end your misery. Fight me.
Hello, Draco. Welcome in. I also forget Arlen heals a little if he kills something when he's low enough. He's just max so they can get it from in the store. She needs more. You need to feed her more relics.
Take more than you're in bad shape. What a headache. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Right, and then Arlen's just gonna kill this one and heal up again. The server has to be alive when I win because she just went down. No. It's more dramatic. It's this. I've come to face you finally. But you still more powerful in defeating me, which leads us straight into the third act. This is so sad.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Yeah, all she needs to do is exist.
Time for a shot.
I might just
Savor the vigor.
finish that one off.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Time to twirl.
And whack!
Don't mess with
Anyway, I was begging Crumble to use Arlen at the end of Crumble's last stream. And this is why. Arlen, super strong. My Arlen especially, super strong. I mean, Herder isn't anything to sneeze at either. I do want to make Herder a bit stronger.
take more than medicine. Nap time.
Made a mistake and I'm going to, and now I'm going to lose. Oh no.
Haven't learned your lesson. You wish. Time to twirl. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Whack! Yeah, I thought that might be the case. That's fine. Keep them both entangled for now. Wasn't even the proper fight. I know.
The honor to meet me. Time to twirl. Savor the vigor of it. What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Oh, there's an achievement. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. My bad. my god, credits. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. It was like $14.99. What achievement did I get? Big fan means with lightning break damage in a single battle. And if the 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single battle. Okay, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Baron. Welcome, welcome in. Where are you at, my boy? Here is my boy. Oh, I've lost my boy. How was Honkai for you, Baron? I know you were playing a bit too. Look how cute this is, though. It's so sad, but so cute. Alright, alright. But it's late, so I'm going to bed, going to sleep and like that's all good, Baron. Thank you for popping in. Have a good sleep. That has a higher chance. Yeah. I'm actually really excited for this. Because I think Japard will complement Arlen really well. Because one of the scariest parts about having Arlen on a team is when he's low on health because we're doing the big damage. And then he just gets got. Because if he goes down, the rest of my team can usually manage, but it's not fun. I'm gonna try this though. He should be at least playable, the rest of the team. He's definitely not in the same position as everyone else. But it should be fine. And we have Natasha who will be able to keep him alive. I have full faith in my Natasha. Is he just gonna punch a guy? Oh my god, yeah. Look at him go! Look at him punch! I didn't end up reading his skills. Where's he at? Deals ice damage equal to 6% of Japard's attack, which isn't very high, I don't imagine. Not terrible. Deals ice damage equal to 120% of Japard's attack to a single enemy with a 65% base chance to freeze the enemy with... Ooh. Well, that could be good. That would be useful for the break effect. Which is a status I don't actually play a lot with because none of my other characters have need of it. I don't think, at least. So most of my characters just deal straight damage. Applies a shield. Yeah. When struck with a killing blow, instead of being knocked down, departs HP instantly restores. Ooh. And he has a higher chance to get attacked by enemies. Yeah. Means he got an even higher chance. Can I see, like, the taunt chance? Is that a stat I can see? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, whack. Great job, Powder. That might be a problem. I might want to think about who I put next to him. Look at him go! Big whack!
Haven't learned your lesson.
Big whack.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can get down? That'll favor the vigor of it.
You will know justice.
Look at him go. Oh, he's so good. I'm excited to properly build him. It's okay though, he can be bad at the moment. I just put him in Kaylie's spot, and Kaylee isn't my greatest of units. I need to make the Trailblazer better.
Not even
My battle pass so expensive? I don't know, it has no reason to be so expensive.
in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh yeah, freeze him.
Your number is up. Time to twirl. You must be honored to meet me.
And then do one of these to get rid of the debuffs.
You have my gratitude.
Punch! I love that he just punches. What the heck? Why is he just punching people? Ah! Hello, Honest.
Time for a shot.
The temptation to spend 35. No! You don't need to spend 35 for it. You only need to spend like 15.
Nap time.
Why do you need to spend 35? What? And then this is his shield, right?
Years of cold. Hard as
Look at him go. Oh my god, I love him.
fall.
Oh my god.
You will
That's a
know.
lot of shield. But I could boost and get more pulls. I guess that's true. I did not spend that much. I'm also not planning on doing any pulls on these banners.
You're in bad shape.
I know everyone wants Bronyo and Sealy, but it's fine.
Haven't learned your lesson. Time to twirl.
I assume the shield runs out. Yeah, it has, what was that, 3 turns I think? Oi, you're not allowed to attack Ireland, that's illegal.
I hope you're prepared.
Your number is up. Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
I want to get by
Not
Bailu, so I want to spend the money. No.
You're in
I mean, it's up to you. You know best your own financial situation. But also, genuinely, this is, at the moment, it's a really good free to play. I know Genshin was like that to start off with, though. So I am a little bit worried that like later levels won't be as friendly. Leave her alone. What has she ever done to you, you big mean monsters?
Your number is up.
My financial situation been pooped for a year. Oh no. It's fine, Bessie, I'll pop both. Yeah. Fund my wailings too, please.
Nap time.
Except I'm being responsible this time. Both on here and on Genshin. Which I have loaded up, just it's right over here. my god, we're getting a message. Sounds like you need a favor. I've given up on Genshin purely. Oh my god, so speaking of Genshin. So I walked Japard, right? And I was like, and I know everyone's after a certain character. And I was like, I'm just gonna do a 10 pool just for fun. Just for fun. Just one little 10 pool. just for fun. Just, just a little 10 pool for fun. Yeah, so people are upset at me now. But in my defense, I was upset at Ben for pulling Japard. Dramatic, as you should be. Oh my god, guys, we have a quest. This isn't supposed to happen. I'm not supposed to have any quests. We're not going to do that at the moment, though. Because I plan on doing more questing later. I know, Crumb was so brutal to so many of our favorite characters. We also need more of these. I think I can make more of these. Oh my god, I can only make 6 more of these? What the heck? Laying snow flames. Border fading. Simulate. Or maybe we could do one of these. We could also do the material exchange. I don't think I need to do that though. It's just an option. You gotta look at my handsome boy. Hang on, where's Serval? I mean, I agree with you. I don't need to look her up to know that I agree. Yes. I feel so bad. She's clearly underleveled. Oh, thank you for the sub, Phoenix. Thank you so much. They have Trailblazer. Yeah, that's why. Although I want this to be my main team, I'm gonna feel really bad if I do because I don't actually like taking off the main character in like story quests. This is a great team. I think it's gonna solve all my issues. I'm still gonna need a team for the Trailblazer. Who I just haven't done anything with. We're doing this again. I need more of these. Could bring in a support. I don't think Natasha is super needed at the moment. Look at all you people with your little level 40s. Imagine not spending solid days on this game. this guy. You know what? Also old. Might as well. Let's get rid of these people.
Let me pay you tenfold. Time to twirl. Oh, baby, sit down.
I would do that, but my brain's more focused on mentioning shameless. That's fair, that's fair.
You wish. Time to twirl.
No, I super focus onto Honkai, and that's, excuse me.
Here comes the medicine.
You have my gratitude.
Punch this guy. Yeah.
Your number is.
I love that he doesn't have an actual weapon. He's using Saval's guitar case and his fists. What more do you want in a man?
Naughty children, don't listen.
The lesbians aren't allowed to speak. Because I know they want the man to be a woman.
You're in bad shape.
Look at him. Look at him punch. Oh my god. Shia, no! I'm quoting that everywhere. I think we have a quote thing. I just don't know how to use it. Apparently not like that. Oh no, it is like that. There we go. No. No, I don't have that. It gives the game a there. Yeah, I do like that. I hope it helps with the memory. Hang on.
Time for a shot.
I knew it was a Shire quote. I don't know what the context for that one was.
All better now.
You have my gratitude.
Your number is up. You wish.
But if I remember setting up the quote properly, I think VIPs and mods are allowed to add quotes. I can
Naughty
check.
children, don't listen.
This is weird. I use Mix It Up for everything. It does quotes, it does all of the does all of my commands, does a lot of my channel points. Yeah, Twitch VIP and up can add quotes.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Savor the vigor.
I hope you're
Mix It Up always look confusing. It is. I could definitely take you through it at some point. Because it is a bit more confusing than anything else. But like, yeah, it has all of my Twitch channel points just straight from there. It does everything I want, so I like it. I realize I've cropped something wrong.
We have a situation at hand.
I know, Japad. I'm sorry. I need to fix a thing on my stream. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know, honey. I know we have a situation on hand. I had a situation here too. Oops. That's fine.
Time for a shot.
Does it not like the word hell or something?
Here comes the medicine.
You have my gratitude.
Oh yeah, forget that he has a chance just to freeze.
Naughty children next time.
You will know justice.
Anyway, this is a good team. Japad has solved all my issues with this team. My issues being Arlen got hit a lot and then died, and then I would cry. Thank you for that, Pat.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
Back, back. I do want to get her up as well. She's not in a bad position.
Savor the vigor.
Ah!
Fight to win.
And Herda's job mostly is just to weaken everything that Arlen might not be able to one-shot. Or like get finishing blows on things that Arlen might not be able to one-shot.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
You will know justice.
Look at him go.
Your number is up.
He's my husband though. And also she farms up the points down here. For Natasha mostly. Because Arlen doesn't actually use them. Because this thing drains his health, it doesn't actually drain any of those points. It's really useful. Maybe we'll do a simulator universe. They're good, they're good. I only just managed to beat level world 3 last time. So I don't think I'm going to be able to beat world 4. But I don't see any reason why we don't try. Seems like everything's weak to lightning though, so I don't think Alan's going to have any trouble. I think we go in with the dream team. Thank you for that. That's in the boobs. Thank you, thank you. I think we go in with the dream team and everything will be fine. I'm using a lot of destruction. We'll keep going destruction. Just because I'm also trying to get new things. Is shower time? Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. Let's start off with a curio because I'm also trying to collect those. Sure, I'll take that because it's new. He just punches it. I'm getting my ass handed to me, Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a rough fight. Great job, Herda. Oh, for some reason you were suddenly sucked into darkness. This is a gravitational field where the curvature of space-time expands to its limit, and nothing, neither matter nor light, can escape. You feel yourself being swallowed by some black liquid, a sea of darkness. Your hearing and smell are cut off, and everything becomes far away from you. Hey, what's going on? You hear Herder's voice. There's something wrong with your brainwaves. Hey! You stretch out your fingers, but still can't touch the vast dark sea. You feel like a piece of grease floating on dark sea of sorrow. Cheer up, Kaylee. I guess X or 9, since that actually looks more like Roman numerals than letters. The Aeon of Nihility has appeared. They are nothingness, so the system cannot detect their appearance, Herder says. Your spirit is affected because X is near you. You have meaning. You are an amazing person. You are loved and respected. You bring light and a future in our world. Now keep playing the simulated universe, quickly! Herder's voice brings your distracted mind back. You only care about your simulated universe. Yeah, I forgot, she apologized graciously. Sorry for making you uncomfortable. Give me a sec. I'll collect some more data on X, and then I'll get you on right away. You hold your breath and try to stay focused. You seem to be able to hear toneless syllables deep in the void. It's their voice. You look around and know that they are nearby, but cannot see their presence. Maybe they are right next to your ear. Soon, your spirit starts to break. Stop, Kaylee. You won't be able to hold it anymore, Herder says. People's minds will break when they are near X. Vix doesn't seem to do it on purpose. Thank you for your hard work. You did a good job. Alright. Let's grab that one, because it's blue. I don't have any of these characters, so just punch. Who needs effective types when you just mow them all down?
Savor the vigor of it.
You will know justice.
It's like Pokemon, you don't need to actually know type effectiveness if you just attack. Let's grab that one. Oh, I should follow an Elation boost at some point. Turtle's actually really good with Elation. So many follow-up attacks, especially if you just do it right.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Yeah, you can skip any cutscene that you've seen before. It's fake. Let's just do combat. I'm just feeling like some straight combat.
I'm with you.
Damn it, I didn't get him in time.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Time to twirl! Your number is up.
Those two should just die from the freezing at the beginning of their turn, or just get killed there. Great job, Hatter.
You're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
Look at him punch.
Time to twirl! Maybe sit down?
Oh, he lived. That's rude.
Naughty children, nap time.
We are very quickly being outscaled here. So in my defense, I didn't expect to win this.
Fight to win.
Because it took me ages to win against World 3. I just did not have a lot of luck there. Alright, so we have all these, so we're going to take the destruction one.
Haven't learned your lesson. Peace. Time to twirl.
Right, good. If we get another turn, yeah, we're gonna heal up Arlen at this point. Because he's not actually getting the kills to keep him sustained. There we go, there we go. Ooh. And then it's the elite.
Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
Upgrade configured.
Pretty sure both those increase defense. Oh no, it's not about to hurt his attack. That's fine, that's fine.
You're in the
Yeek whack!
Nothing can stop me. Peace.
Probably should have saved this, but that's too late.
Let me pay you.
I do wish there was a way to cancel ults if you press the button. That's probably my main complaint with this game. I think we're okay for round 2.
No justice.
I think we'll definitely be okay because we're going to do one of these.
Cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Yeah, that's my complaint too. I fat finger. Yeah. The amount of times where I've panic pressed Natasha and I'm like, actually this is fine. Natasha was not needed. Well, goodbye Japan, you have been banished into slowness.
You wish. Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna eat that guy, I think. I don't...
Is that all?
Yeah, there he goes. It's a shame, that's a shame. Oh, better to lock onto Japan though. Might be a bit weird to start off with, but it might actually be worth putting Natasha next to Japan. Japan will live another round. Give this to Arlen.
I'm fine.
You will know justice.
Thank you.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought a primarily Frost team in this fight. Oh well.
Haven't learned your lesson. You wish. Time to twirl. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
This is the most ruby cutscene in the entire game so far. Oh yeah, I know what cutscene you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a thing that gives random damage over time at the break. I was so confused because it was like windshield.
Time for a shot. All better now?
You have my
Fight
gratitude.
to win.
Goodbye, Japan. You've been banished into slowness again.
In the name of Landau.
No, it's okay, Shay. Shay, it's okay. You don't need to be scared. Arlen's here to protect you. Japan's here to protect you. He's made a giant shield. Right, that's fine, that's fine.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Omnivores. All I have is bat. It's okay, it's okay. The bat will protect. Hey, Japad, your health's getting a bit low, buddy.
I hope you're prepared.
There's Nat. Why hasn't Nat gone recently? The bat will protect you, it's fine. Unless you've gotten to that point in the story, in which case. Oh shit, Arlen's really low. Arlen should be fine. Arlen has enough shield.
Fight to win.
Great success. Aftertaste. Follow up attack with a random damage type dealt by specific. Okay. That's not bad. Grab me one of these. Can't be bothered waiting, I'm gonna need these anyway. Ooh, what are these? Increases the wearer's break effect. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration. Interesting. Right, through here we go. Hey, Hada. Touch is cure. Oh, I've already had all these. Grab this one then. This is so sad. Oh yeah, I've also got this over here. No one died. I got it because at one point Natasha died in my team, and I was like, "Oh, this is all over." And it was, and so I was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna mean that never happens again." And then I just haven't used it since.
Your number is up. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh my god, was that just 1,000 shock? I guess I did use the technique one in here. What the heck happened there? That's so much weird damage.
Haven't learned your lesson. Naughty, favor the vigor of it.
I hope you're prepared.
There we go, there we go. Oop. That was destruction, which means we should finally get... Wait, have we only got 2 destructions? Oh, that's not good. I thought we were on 3 already.
Your number is up. You wish. Time to twirl. Maybe keep it down. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Time to twirl.
It's always weird. I like because when we come out of the simulated universe, it's just gonna be like regular game, and I'm gonna be so confused again. Here we go. More damage they will receive from all sources. Ah. Aha. There's our third destruction. Hello there.
Your number is up.
Thank you. Any money maker, thank you, thank you. I don't think we can kill this guy. That's fine. Oh, that one lived too. That's rude. It's very rude.
You must be honored. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Back from Moneymaker. Welcome back. In Von Wax, some outsiders block your path. You slice them up and realize they aren't locals. The Von Wax still uses stone tools. These people are wearing materials from a technology advanced planet. The 60 Amber Era cycle is about to start again. Ah! Hello, Magic! Welcome in. Thank you. Advanced cyclic demon lord will be born from the fruit of a certain type of tree. We're here to wipe this data from the biological database, as the cyclic demon lord is just an alien bug, a man declared. Once the demon lord emerges from the fruit and lands on the ground, it will deal devastating blow to civilization. Calculations show that we are just 4 cycles away from its arrival, another outsider remarks in a trembling voice. I love that little screen. Harry, oh no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this thing in 4 turns. I'm definitely not going to be able to beat this thing in 4 turns.
Nothing can stop me. You wish. What are you looking at?
Before we get any healing in, we will do this though. Maybe we should have waited for this part, because that... Oh no, because we're not taking damage at this point, that's right.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau,
In the name of Landau.
pardons the will. We shall never fall.
You got my boy.
You will know justice.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to be able to defeat him in the 4 turns, but it is okay.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Time for a shot.
We're not going to heal him this turn. There's no other link for you to devour, ha ha ha!
I hope you're prepared.
Really hope she healed to full health. Yeah, she probably had a second health bar. It's okay, you can do it. We will heal this time though, because that shield's gonna run out.
Fine.
And I'm definitely glad we decided to. I don't know if that's gonna charge back in time.
Fight to win.
It's okay, Shai. I believe in you.
We shall never fall.
Yeah, I know. Maybe... No, I shouldn't have waited until Alan's turn.
Oh, poor you. Time to twirl. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
So, Alan needs to deal, what, so much more damage just right now. It's not gonna work.
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Look at him go. Oh! Damn it. Not quite. I had hope. I saw Herda go in and was like, oh my god, maybe Herda's got it. That's okay, that's okay. So close, yeah. It is okay. I would have gone crazy if Herda actually managed to do it though. That could be really good. I know I want destruction. Oh, elite time.
I'm okay.
Phew. Yeah, I definitely need to put like Natasha there.
Nothing can stop me.
I think you work on these guys by the edge.
What are you looking at? Just in time. Just a little something.
You do one of those.
Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I hope you're prepared.
That punching. I got cocky. That does happen sometimes.
Haven't learned your lesson. Be
Shit.
connection love.
Well, that's no good.
Is that all you got?
The problem is we're all still really high health. Let's do that, and then let's do this. Okay, it did manage to get rid of those two at least.
You're in bad shape.
In the name of Landau,
Alright, alright, alright.
pardons the will. We shall never fall.
Look at him go. I'm definitely very excited for when he gets super powerful. Because I can feel it's happening already.
Time for a shot.
I think just heal up yourself and then Japard.
Is that all? You will know justice.
Because from now on it's mostly just slowly taking this one down.
Savor the vigor of it.
Right, this one might be game over.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Because I appreciate Japard and Nat.
Cold.
They don't have what's take to do enough damage, I don't think. Oh, and they're both healed too much for this to have been effective. That's cute, Dan. I know. Now, these two are great. They just, you know, they're not pulling the big damage. Take my primes up.
Naughty children, don't.
Thank you, Ash. Welcome in.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast. In the name of Land,
Oh, it's so sad doing 400 damage.
never fall.
I miss you already, Arlen.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
You have my gratitude.
You know, they might just not die.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something.
I'll drag this fight out for as long as I can.
You have my gratitude. You will know justice. The die is cast.
Nap
No, here they go. They won't live this. They're both going down here.
I'm still me.
Oh no, I forgot Japan does that! They're both in it still!
Here comes the medicine.
Years of cold. Hardened through will. We shall never fall.
Look at them go! I'm having fun, that's the most important part.
Naughty children, don't listen.
This isn't a winnable fight for me. Like, there's no way my little 400 damages win. There goes Nat. Not even it gets to 200. Bye, Japad. That's okay, I didn't expect to win World 4. Because like I said, I struggled at the end of World 3, so... But we got more blessings? I return and I am sad. Why are you sad? Oh no! No! Coat needs to come off. We have spent enough time cooling down. Warming up? Both. yeah, I forgot to actually heal them up. Oh, they're fine.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. How
I hope you're prepared.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh.
Better now?
You have
Alright,
what-
everyone's health is looking good again. Look at him go! He did the big punch! Nothing particular to sad. I get that. I hope you are able to relax here or elsewhere. If you decide you'll hate me. No, leave her alone. What did he ever do to you? You big meanies.
How
You will
appropriate.
know justice.
Time to twirl. Your number is up. Time to twirl.
No more star rail for me today. That's fair, that's fair.
Savor the vigor of it.
I hope you're prepared.
Fight to win.
I'm probably gonna be swapping to Genshin soon anyway. Because this was the last one I was thinking of doing. Because then we've done plenty. We've grinded up a lot of Japad. Was the plan.
Nap time.
And then we'll swap over to Genshin and do story stuff. Actually get that account somewhere.
Number is up. Time to twirl.
Because the backstory people might not know about my Genshin account. I started playing Genshin on Europe servers with all my European friends. They stopped playing.
Savor the vigor of it. Time to twirl.
And so
Ends here.
and then I made a bunch of new friends who were all in North America, and then I was like, alright, I'll make a North American account, I guess. But I'm so far in the Europe account. I'm like late game Inazuma. And I'm right at the beginning of the NA account. Because it is sad. And so I haven't really been focused on it. Phew.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Actually, Japad might be able to kill it. Nat would definitely have been able to kill it. Okay, good job, Japad. Imagine having friends. I'm your friend. At least I think I'm your friend. Am I not your friend?
Time for a shot. Nap time. Haven't learned your lesson. You wish. Time to twirl.
Whack.
Gonna hurt.
You are my friend? Okay, good, good. Then you'll have friends.
You're in bad shape. Your number is up. Time to twirl.
You even have a best friend.
Time to twirl.
You have so many friends.
I hope
That's
you're
at least two. Oh god, I forgot how just time consuming these battles are.
Time to twirl.
So it's not like they're particularly difficult for me, they just take time.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You have my gratitude.
Your number is up. Be silent. Time to twirl. Now time.
You will know justice.
There we go. Great work. Challenge complete. And that should hopefully be the last of everything I need for the traces at the moment. Everything else should need character ascension rates that are higher. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, oh no, that's ascension rate 4. Oh. Right, I don't have any of those. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Like, I think relics are our next step. Reduces damage taken, beginning of the turn if the wearer's HP is equal to or less than 50%, restores HP equal to 8% of their max. That could be good. That's fine. I like this as a set. Enhance. Enhance these. I'm not worried too much about substats at this point. I know some people are. I don't really want to increase your crit rate though, so we'll have to take some time and look for a new one of those. Attack percentage. Come back to that. Because the tricky thing about Japard is that some of his skills scale off attack, and some of them scale off defense. And some of them scale off HP. What's his defense stat at 1000, attack at 968? No, not that one, it was this one. Oh, this one also has the subset of break effect. Okay, no, we will enhance this one. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not super worried about these ones because I know there will be the 5 stars coming up later. And then those ones I can worry about subsets on. He's pretty balanced all-rounder. They have the 3000 HP. I didn't get anything in there. Alright. And we can do this. Turn to login page. We're going to be done with Honkai for now. We're going to change over to Genshin. So here's the thing about Genshin. Close EA. No one cares about your EA. We're not going to spend too much time on the story. I can turn my sound back on. Hang on. I don't want to spend too much time on the story because obviously, obviously I've done a lot of the story before. Let me quickly do these though, because we may or may not still be playing when time resets. So you've all seen the story. I've done the array before. I've done most of Inazuma. There might be a point when we hit Inazuma where I'm like, all right, we're paying attention to the story now, but I don't imagine that to happen this stream. No, we're back to baby damage. You watch things like how I... To be fair, you're not missing much on the story. If you're not invested in Genshin as it is, then the story isn't that impressive. Oh yeah, I forgot that the mission was to destroy these. Most importantly, Jay, I've seen the story and I don't want to go through it again. It's the biggest thing that stopped me from continuing this save. So I'm sitting here like, I know what happens, it's fine.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is so sad. Hang on, we're definitely going to step back to the EU because I was in a really good place with the EU and I want to show that off. Come on, explode. Thank you. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. We've completed all the daily commissions. We'll come back. I do want to show off the EU stuff though, because seeing all my low damage numbers has made me sad. Do you know how much big numbers I get? I get so many big numbers. They're not as big as some other people's numbers. Some people have very, very big numbers, like in the millions and stuff. I don't do that. I actually don't remember what my highs are. First off, look at this charming man. I spend money on this account. Oh my god, there are so many little poppy up things. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've logged into this account. Why am I doing this? I don't play this account anymore. It's sad. This account's been lost. I mean, it's right here. It's not been lost. Alright. Hang on, we gotta go find something to kill. Oh, these things aren't even worth it. So there was some example of some big numbers. Just under 20,000 against those water things. Up here, up here, up here. It's good, it's good. It's definitely not like I've spent ages grinding on this account or anything. Okay, here we go, here we go.
By royal decree.
Get back here. He ran away. This ruined everything. I used the banner ult for this. Get down from there. Okay, Bennett recharges fast enough.
Adventure time.
There we go.
I'm going in. Oz revealed by
He's dead. He's dead. Bennett's recharged again. Like, so I spent ages on this team. It's so sad that I don't use it anymore. Do you know how many times I went into the dungeon to get the good relics? Just so many times. Hang on, people show off like these things, don't they? I don't know, I don't play Genshin. Kelly has a dungeon. Yeah, where else am I supposed to put the alchemical regents?
everybody stand back. By royal decree.
Oh, if I do this. Like I said, it's not quite as impressive as some people, but there we go. One cycle. And Jean's fodder, because I still didn't get the animal I wanted for that position. I don't think, at least. Yeah, no, I didn't. But look at this boy. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He's not even going any constellations. I wasn't ever lucky enough to get him more than once. I haven't even finished. He's not even 10-10. Alright. So this is the team we're saying goodbye to. Those were the big damage numbers I worked so hard for. I spent ages and I... It is okay. We could even do a pool if we wanted. We don't want to. We're not... No one cares about this account anymore. No one plays on the Europe servers, apparently. We're back to pathetic little weak numbers. With just the starter Mondstadt team. Genshin does overwhelm me a bit though. I always feel like there's stuff going on. I know most of it doesn't matter for me. But still. Ah! Help, I got attacked! this one. Wait, maybe we should pick up stuff from over here.
Add Astra Abbott.
Yeah, I finished the
Thank you for
dailies.
completing today. Add Astra Abbott.
I'm Adventure X. Wait, what was that?
Add Astra.
What are you guys talking about?
Add Astra.
I should do that. I don't even know if I want to like level up any of these characters. I mean, I can see that. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. Apparently I put stuff in here. How many do I need? Don't know. I don't have enough to set up a new set. So future me will just have to not do this. Okay, so another one there. Oh, no, it's this. Over here. You want me to have water? I don't think I even have anyone who's water. Oh, I guess you got Barbara. Barbara's fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oops, I made it disappear. Come back. Actually, since we're not going to Honkai, I'm just going to do this. I didn't end up healing before now.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
It's right, Noelle has us covered. If we should be playing. We were playing Star Rail a bit earlier. I was doing some of the grinding for Star Rail, and we've just switched over to this, where I'm taking the time to actually progress in this game. Wait. No, I've missed it. The window of opportunity is closed on me.
Prepare to be blown away.
The thing is, I've completely like finished that's available for sale. So most of what we're doing is like daily grinding stuff. So I don't need to spend my whole time on it. And I know a lot of people who, now my friends are still playing Genshin. So I probably should get this account up to scratch. But I refuse. I mean, I don't refuse. I'm here right now doing that. You guys say some wild stuff. Oh, we killed it. Great success. I'm not even gonna bother with these. Just gonna fly straight past. Is that how Gainers works? Come on, Baron Bunny. There we go. That did not go where I wanted it to. Oh, he's still alive. He didn't even die. Oops. I will admit, I much more prefer the turn-based combat. The action's fun, and I do like the swapping between characters for the... Like, it's fun and cool in concept to me, but in practice I just get so dizzy. It's why generally on the the Europe team I showed you, it's mostly just me whacking with D-Luke. It's like, it's Bennett and Fischl to lay down the grounds, and then it's just D-Luke the whole time. Touch. Just heal everyone up. Alright, the man's is dead. There's like combo attacks or whatever, where if you press the right buttons the right way, it makes it super powerful or something. I don't understand. I'm not very smart. I just see big number. That's all I see. Except for right now, because they're all little baby numbers. Can I press your buttons the right way? Yeah, come over. Was there more? I thought we were done. I thought we had finished. Oops. This is not what I wanted. I'm gonna die here. Help. Help. Help.
I'll catch up.
I was in trouble. I fell in the water and couldn't get out and thought I was gonna drown.
No one escapes my sights. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Ah, a bubble. Ah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, ones are frozen and so painful. Yeah. I am okay though. I have lived. Oh no, is there more? I thought we were done. Oh. This will be interesting. I think higher is my best way to defeat this. Yeah, no. We get the most elemental reactions here. Oh, I could have afforded a bit more. There we go. Cool it. Shut up, Kaya. I don't like you either.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Kaya and Shampoo are the same kind of characters, and I don't like either of them. I think Kaya is better than Shampoo. Damn it. But I still don't like Kaya.
Freeze.
Alright, well, level up. This probably wasn't my greatest plan considering I was kind of struggling beforehand. I might need to actually level some of these people up. What do I even have? I like Razor. Can make Razor good. The guy who was carrying a suitcase throughout the whole battle, that was a lot of fun. I just don't know what any of his skills were. Scan all Dandro cores in AoE and cause them to immediately burst. What? Party setup.
Jane will be upset if she catches us.
Go away, Kaya. You want to see what this is?
I'll take care of this.
I guess the only problem is it needs to have the Dendro cores.
Sight clear.
Yeah. I don't want to fight these guys. Excuse me, I already said I didn't want to fight you. Okay. I actually don't know. It's been so long since I've known what any Genshin character does. Oh. Was this potentially just the better Noelle? Hello. Water thing. I need you to stand there for a moment. Okay, hang on. Can I party? No, of course not. I'm in a combat. What was I thinking? Oh no, it's coming for me. You teleport out of combat so I can try a thing. It's weird having Dendro characters. That's how long it's been since I've last played. Dendro wasn't a playable element. I remember seeing Bazai for the first time. Basil? and being like, is this a Dendro character? And like starting to create like theories about it because we didn't know really. And like we hadn't seen any other Dendro characters at that point. So we were like, what? And by we, I mean me, because again, I was playing by my lonesome.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm confused. I don't know how Dendro works. I'm being made aware that I do not know how Dendro works. I think what I need is like water character. Because I believe it's like water and Dendro makes the blooms, and then with the blooms, maybe. I don't know. I don't play Genshin. And then if we do that... Ah! Let's try it on something that isn't that, though. Thank you for the hydrate. All the monsters ran away from me. Oh, here's some. Here's some. Because if we do that, and then we do that, and then we can do that, and then that explodes. Oh, I do like that. Not with these characters, though. I mean, like... Not with Barbara is the thing. Oh, something else exploded. I'm using Barbara because she's the only water one I have. Oh, that could be fun. I actually kind of like that. I'm using Barbara because she's the only water character I have at the moment, but I feel like I want to replace her. I don't think I want her to be the water character I use for this. How many wishes do we have? 0. That's right. I used my 10 wishes. This is so sad. Alright, we have one for the standard banner. Let's go, let's go, let's go! In come all of the blue weapons. Oh, Seiyu. What a cutie. I actually really like Seiyu. I don't know if she's set for the Dendro team I'm trying to make, though. Alright, the other thing we can do, because I'm gonna level up these guys. Except the problem is I might not actually have the materials to do it. I didn't consider that when I chose these characters. It's something I'm curious about when it comes to Honkai, because most of those seem to be from like farmable places. instead of like region locked in specific ways. If that makes sense. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Of course, it doesn't make sense. Like this, I don't even know where these are. I can't even fight these yet. I'm calling Vampires Electrocharge, Frozen Bloom, or Hydron Fells for that reaction. Those could be good. Next thing we can refine it. I've learned a lot from my time on Genshin. And the first thing I've learned is if you're using blue weapons anyway. Hello, Vinny! Welcome in! Shout out, Vinny. Thank you for the raid! You were playing Genshin. How was it? Hope you have a lot of fun. Welcome. Oh, this is gonna feel embarrassing though, because I'm so far behind. welcome in! Hello, Kaylee. How are you? I'm pretty good. This is a little embarrassing. I'm technically supposed to be trying to speed level this account, and I've instantly got distracted.
Where's my key?
How's Genshin going? Genshin's going good. Genshin is going pretty good. We've recently swapped over from Honkai, so... Oh god, artifacts. Welcome in, Plasma. I didn't even think about artifacts. I don't have any. Oh, why is this account so sad? Is okay, Sumeru is a pain? Oh, I haven't actually ever experienced Sumeru. Space with Spiral Bliss. That's so good, I don't know how I plan on using this guy as the thing. I'm just gonna equip whatever barreled relics I have. We definitely need to do a little bit of relics for these two. None of this team is up to scratch. Fine, we're just gonna power through. Oh no. I guess Barbara can stay. Oh, this is a terrible team. Right, now that I've faffed about. I'm just trying to power through as much of the main story as possible to catch up. I've recently swapped over from Europe to North America. So I'm very behind on everything. But it is okay. He's going to catch up story-wise, and then we're going to do the big grind. We're gonna make all of my weird character combinations work. Actually, this one's probably the least weird.
I guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Look. Oh, did you
Skip, 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 skip. Thank you. Because on the Europe account, I've played up to late game Inazuma. So I haven't actually seen Sumero at all.
Once a year. Last year it was the Yuhang of the Liuch. Mine status the Liuch.
Hey, Black.
Foreigners, but true
Welcome in. How's gaming? Gaming's going great. I'm feeling a little bit embarrassed. I got raided by someone who's actually playing Genshin, and now all their viewers are looking at my bad Genshin account that hasn't done anything. I'm sure you Genshin. It's not fine. I'm 2 years behind. Leeway stuff came out ages ago, and I'm really just starting the Archon quest. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. I was the same when I tried to play this game. I mean, I understand user server it takes such a long time. I kind of forgot because I played on Europe since launch, basically. I think I was like a month off launch, but like fairly soon after. It was so easy back then. Do you know how easy this game was back then? I'm being fed well with the post Yalio. Yeah. It's good. I know where I'm going. We did a little showcase of my Europe team. It's so cracked. Felix was doing like 10,000 damage on the regular. He was amazing. I miss him. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Bye. What the heck? Who's doing that? What the heck? Right now I play Genshin. Free to play games, I feel like you gotta start playing close to launch. Yeah, I can definitely get that. I've seen, because Sean started playing. Sean is one of my art siblings. Sean started playing not too long ago, and he's definitely managed to catch up. I think he started playing a month ago. Maybe a bit longer. Time keeps passing. So it's definitely possible. It's just a time commitment. That I know life it. Yeah, that's also true. You can just know life it. Has he been putting money into it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's completely free to play. Maybe he's put a little bit in. He's definitely not been whaling it like Kaito. No, I'm pretty sure Sean's completely free to play. He's just been putting a lot of time into it. He plays it a lot on stream. I'm saying he mentioned it's free to play. Yeah, I think he's completely free to play. I can't skip this, can I? Damn it. I'm trying to keep this account free to play. Because I spent money on my other account, and I only regretted it a little bit. I will never regret buying delete that outfit, even if I don't use that account anymore. But there are other money purchases I spent that I do regret, because I technically don't have money. I'm only going to whale on Starvale if I absolutely have to. Yeah, Starvale's been interesting. I don't think it's the same as Genshin though. Like early game Genshin, you just didn't need a lot of money because you got everything you need and there wasn't a lot of characters. Needed by that. It's such a good outfit. Oh, I'm a big fan of it. It is my greatest loss moving over to the NA servers. It is the great sadness. I do, however, desperately want Vanya, so I was always thinking, yeah, it's okay, you have time. You have time to get Vanya. Except you're not wanting to do the quest until you got Vanya. Yeah, he did. I don't think yeah, no, definitely. Like, I bought the Luke server, which is, oh. I forgot about that. I forgot this is a stealth mission from here on out. He was so hard leaving D-Luke behind, especially since I knew my chances of getting him were low. Like, I was lucky to have gotten him in the first place. Master of Stealth. But it will be okay. I will get to play with my friends now. And by now I mean later. When we're high enough level. I'm hoping it means I won't need to do all the grinding by myself.
There's nowhere to run. Girly, hold still.
Oh, I forgot about him. A scoundrel. I've changed my mind. Child. Actually, no, child is on like shampoo.
Stop! Stop! Come with me.
Scoundrel. I have a new saving account for Star Rail though, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I'm a hardcore Tazaku soup.
Call me child. In Mondstadt. Oh, no. Senora gave you... Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we?
I don't need help from the Futui. Actually, there's points where I hate Child. But I think overall he's not too bad. He gets a lot of character that really endears you to him. As opposed to some shampoos I know. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I think I jumped up the wrong one. You can jump. It's weird jumping again. When Blue knew nothing about Genshin, I said on PC with combos and for job. Mars commented on me desperately simping for Japan at one point.
If you head north from the harbor, the people of Liyue
He's not a gacha kind of person because he wants to collect everyone.
legend or no,
And that's just, you can't do that with gacha unless you're a whale.
money help the Chi Sing will, but how could a mere this level of crude response is beyond what is called ore. Even now, the North Liyue was found. Look for them, and there is
Thank
anyone-
you. Wait, where's that? Oh, I guess that is part of the away. Oh, it feels so weird to not have the full map out. There's a lot of weird things happening. I'm also not planning on like doing a big chest collectathon or whatever. Always have advised me to not say which Genshin characters be simple. Oh, but that makes me even more curious. Is it Signora? I won't judge if it is. Okay, we're gonna follow the Sealy home though. Oh no, monsters. It is not Signora, but I don't blame people who do. Yeah. I feel like if you simp for Kafka, you would also simp for Signora. I feel like those two go hand in hand. Corporate asks you to find the difference between those two pictures. This is sad. This is so sad, guys. I don't know what that one does. Where's the Sealy? It must have continued on. Oh, it's over here. Ah! I was cold. Boing. Boing. Wait. Anyway, I'm probably not going to do like a big hunt for chests because I have a friend who knows where all the chests are. And we'll probably do that on stream at some point. It'll be like a big chestathon. Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Kafka though? Oh, Kafka bullied me. I am upset. Kafka was so mean to me. And I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil too much. But he was very mean. And I do not forgive. Me next, please. Honestly, though. When you guys get there and I'm allowed to spoil it for you. I can fix it. You can't fix her. She doesn't need fixing's the thing. At least I don't think so. From what I've seen of her, she would fix you. Yeah. Why are there more puzzles than... I know that... I was sitting here like, they've blown their puzzle budget. They've put in so many different kinds of puzzles. I could fix the vow. I could do that. I could solve her issues. She needs someone new to love her. And I could do that. I could be that for her. Screw all this, you need to love yourself. Sebastian's divorced. Yeah, but divorced and still pining is the thing. That's the thing. Divorced but still pining. He's such a silly boy. He doesn't even touch his sword. Why is he holding a suitcase as he fights? And why does it disappear when he's not fighting? I have no clue who this guy is, but he's such a silly boy and I kind of love him. I don't have a archer. Ah! Excuse me, I'm busy ignoring you.
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
I have no clue who this guy is. I'm nowhere near that story in either world, but I love him. He's my fancy lad. Every game needs a fancy lad. Who uses a greatsword but doesn't dare touch it.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter.
I sent you.
A sigil of permission. He before.
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Julian Karst.
Yes, always right. It's not to say my Genshin waifus. That's fair, that's fair.
Sir, we've already...
Disturbing. See them.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
Remember, health comes first. Come at me.
Get out of there, Papa.
Mind the side effects. Right clear.
Okay, I'm definitely into this. This kind of combat style. It's fun. I definitely need a better hydro for it. Nothing against Barbara. She's just not quite pulling it for this team.
Come at me.
Look at the fancy boy go. I love fancy boy. I was making DPS Barbara when I played. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like the thing is, there's nothing against Barbara. She's just not the best Hydro for what I'm doing here. You make me wear whatever she... Is abandoning her... Fuck, you had Kazuha? I was trying to get Kazuha so desperately on the Europe account. I had it in my head that if I had Kazuha in place of Jean, that team would be perfect. But he never came home.
The Liyue how and then traveler. The go. Take your sigil mountain. There
No, Barbara's great. I highly recommend Barbara. I don't know enough about the Hydro characters though. Like, if not, I don't know which Hydro character would be better for me. Oh yeah, no, Genshin's weird. I can't tell which characters are of age and which aren't. And it is a shame. Once I got Kokomi, I kind of never looked at Barbara again. Oh yeah, that's a character that exists. I was honestly never a fan of the Hydro characters I got. Doesn't help that the character model size is also... Yeah! How old is Bennett? Is it okay to simp for Bennett? Yeah, Bennett. It's gonna come back with some wild number like he's 14 or something. I'm gonna be like, what? Official Bennett and Razor all around 16. What? God damn it. Oh. Tap. That's the one I want to tap, though. That's the thing, I can't tell with Genshin. I mean, unless it's super obvious. But some of them are. Some of them you're like, right, that is an actual child. Yana, she's adoring. Whee! I don't know why I've done this. I'm not going to make that. I don't have that much stamina. The ages are like so incongruous with positions too. They really are. Like Barbara's supposed to be this really highly respected member of the church already, and she's 16. Apparently, Kate is like 17. She's also yeah. I don't know. Genshin's whack. Can't you vote how you working government? She's 14? What the heck? Genshin, what's going on? Genshin, 14-year-olds can't own a restaurant. Mac.
Sight clear. This is incredible.
How am I supposed to simp to the husband and waifus if they're all children working? The children yearn for the mines. And apparently the restaurants and apparently government positions. Do you mean she's 14 and working a government job? What the hell are you on?
Bitter pill to swallow. Come at me. Scanning.
Hello?
Oh, and have you seen my brother? But then
I don't know if I meant to rescue you. I was kind of just climbing the mountain.
number two. All right then. I won't bother. I really hope.
I remember these mountains well because my last effort was
New discovery.
gathering so much cool lapis just every time. The tower's around 20. See? 20 in her position, I would believe. But it's crazy to me. It's crazy.
My brother told me everything. Thank you both so
Yeah, like in a vacuum, I believe it. Considering her position and like her personality stuff, 20 is fully reasonable. But there's no way for you to know that she's 20 compared to everyone else, especially when it comes to like people like maybe Leo Way is just fucked. No. How old is Mona? Because they've got a lot of children working in the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt.
Our family has nothing to live on.
Mona's 19, I think. Okay.
Treasures hidden in the amber of Mount. As you can see, the Adeptus punished. Luckily, the Adeptus was merciful. They sent you two as their messengers to. Yes, you
Mondstadt has no form of government, they have an excuse.
trespassed in the realm of this Adeptus long enough. Yes.
Off you go. It's crazy.
Super help because it seems like
Hello there. What about Inazuma characters? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like Fireworks Girl? What was her name?
Ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait, we can explain.
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, Rex speak. You would be wise.
And the kid who's a war general. Is he a kid?
Rex Lapis.
Yumiya? Yeah, I think so. I don't know Inazuma very well.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the
She's around 16. You mean she's 16? She's like a young 20. What are you talking about? Kid who's a war general. What's his name? Like Gur or something like that? Gurwa? I know he's part of the rebellion, so it's a bit wacky there.
The majority of after taking up. Correct. One will depart.
He's like 16. I would not trust a 16 or 17-year-old with an army. This may be my own personal opinion. I'm not trusting a 17-year-old with an army. Yanfei is apparently either 16 or 20. What do you mean? What do you mean either 16 or 20? We've stumbled on the great Genshin conspiracy where they're putting children to work. And putting them in high positions too. Like, that's the thing, if these were like 16-year-olds in low positions, whatever. Like, 16-year-olds can get work. But, like, what? Yanfei's a lawyer. There's no way she's finished her lawyer degree. She hasn't passed BART. TG's 100. This is my bullshit. That is an 8-year-old. Yeah, yeah.
That's it. When Moon Carver was going to, so this must be where Cloud retained. But
Oh god, I forgot about the cooking.
people, do you think? Wow, do you think whoever, huh? Our miss, but footprint is some.
Thank you. Please, I just want to have to collect crabs. I'm pretty sure this is the crab dish. I hated the crab dish. I never had enough crabs.
It's very clean. Pineapple looks like we got it. And what do you know?
If they still act like a child, it's gross.
I've cooked here before. Looks like they didn't. Hey, look.
I mean, I personally draw the line at childlike bodies, but I definitely draw the line at childlike minds. There are people who loot clean. Yeah. It's insane. I have personally, not because I was looking for it, seen an article of Diona and D-Luke, and I hated that. I had a terrible time. I felt icky afterwards. What are these? I've already forgotten all the things I needed. It is... It's whatever. I still refuse... Yeah. No, Genshin's weird. What are all the things I needed to make? I was right over that. I think I need to make one of these. I did not need them. Oh no, I did. Alright, and the meatballs. There they are. I know, Genshin's weird. I'm hoping that most of the Star Rail characters don't fall into this weird kind of 16-17 line. It doesn't seem like it at the moment. They all seem older except for the characters who are younger. So they're drawing a thin fucking line with Bailu. Recommend elements. I don't have fire. I guess I have amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus you seek.
Remember, health comes first.
Everyone else clearly adult or child in Honkai. In Star Rail.
Sight clear.
Though even that is messy at times.
Not here. Mind the sight.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure how the Lando twins are. Way older than I think. I certainly missed the conversation. We were talking about the ages of characters in game. And it's fucked in Genshin, but seemingly less fucked in Honkai. I got completely... I didn't even realize this was timed. Shit.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Me. I just wasn't paying attention to the game at all. No, this is why I wanted to do this on stream, because I'm so out of Genshin, I haven't been able to progress. But I do want to make progress.
Sight clear.
With you. I figure since I've got him, I might as well use him. He's the only other 5-star I've got, I think. I don't know, we'll have to have a proper look after the domain. Yeah, Simp for Aiden, again, both adult and adult body. No, this isn't going to help me. It needs to go the other way. Oganyu, who's over 3,000 years old. Yeah, an adult body. We're doing it. Oh no. 1, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Ah. Focusing so hard. I think it was this way. Alright, there we go. It sounds like a dumb question, but considering everything we've talked about so far, Luke is an adult, right? Like, he's a full-grown adult man. We don't have 2 underage people selling beers, do we?
You can't keep up with me.
22 according to this. Okay, good. He doesn't feel like he's 22, but that's fine, that's fine. That's a problem for another day. It's fine. He's a year younger than me. It's all good. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'll keep aging and he'll stay that age forever. You're jumping? I know, it was weird being able to jump again. He's had a whole tragic backstory quest. He's not 22. I mean, I guess children go on quests when they're 16 though, so maybe. But he's had his full tragic Batman backstory quest, and now he's running a bar. He should be like 30. He's still in his edgy. Yeah, 30's a bit old. I actually wouldn't put him at 30. I'd probably put him, I'd probably actually make him late 20s though. Because you're right, he is still in his edgy Batman phase, but he's retired. He's retired from the edgy Batman phase. He's come home as the Thing. I've also had a tragic backstory. Yeah, no, but the thing is with D-Luke is he's had the tragic backstory part as a kid. He's done his revenge quest. He's retired to a bar and being Batman in the night. This is not the action of a 22-year-old man. That at 22, he should still be out there doing whatever background stuff he was doing. Yes, do a revenge quest. I hear KaylieWitch endorse revenge quests until you hit like 26 or 27. And then you have to settle down and own a bar.
The one before you is the Adeptus. You surmise correct. In fact,
Rosario is 24?
What's it even for? It's just like
I think I believe that.
but enough.
Niguan being 25 is insane.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. The notion is so preposterous. Perhaps one shall quash.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash?
Only a response.
I'm 26 or 27. I can't get revenge.
Further incidents. It is as you say.
So, you can't go on a revenge quest. You can still get revenge.
It doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
I want Rosario to be like late fucking 30s. Yeah. Like the thing is, 24 isn't unbelievable. It's just no fun.
We were hoping you might,
Contract.
Shinhei's either 25 or over 30.
At least of all when you come
She also feels like she needs to be over 30.
They cannot be this. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it.
What do you mean 25 or over 30? She feels like she needs to be over 30. The problem I have with her is she actually feels like she needs to be way older. But she's not immortal, is the thing. Like, her story is already one that's, like, lost to legends already. And that doesn't happen in a 20-year lifespan. Like, her story's already being told as if it's an ancient legend. I honestly spent a lot of the time thinking she was one of the immortal characters. Lisa's 26, 28. Again, plausible. Jojo's 27. I believe, yeah. 27 on a pirate ship. Captain of a pirate ship. Hell yeah. Living my dream. Yeah, Lisa. It's like Lisa's could be believable. Does feel too young though. When you think of Lisa, I just think comes like to me like, yeah. No, Lisa's definitely one where it makes sense, but it also she could be older. She's the kind of person where she'll be like, oh yeah, I'm 28, and you're like, you're 28, really? You're looking and being surprised. And also if she was like 35, like you said, it's like 35 looking real good for 35.
compared to Joy and Cars, this trick seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Ah!
Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
I is 22. No.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Hello there.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Amber being 18, I believe wholeheartedly.
Though this only prevents
Leave
me
you
from
alone,
being
Jean.
myself, doesn't stop you from
It feels weird that Amber's 18, considering how many of the people in her peers are younger. Like, I think if like Razor and Bennett and Fisher were all 18, it wouldn't bat an eye about Amber being 18. But the fact that she's 18 and they're all 16 is a bit weird, because those are the peer group.
too much contact with our mortal souls are not as robust. It's for your own good. Leave now.
21 with 18 year offense. It's like, it's not that it doesn't happen, because it happens all the time.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. Guess we should.
It's more just she's the same maturity for that. Like, she's in the same... As someone who's studying psych, there's a really big difference between a 16-year-old brain and an 18-year-old brain. And they would get... If they were all the same age, that would make more sense. Or, like, close to the same age. If they all fluctuated age, if they were, like, 16 to 18 with fluctuation ages in between, that would also make sense. What am I doing? Why have I climbed this roof? I'm also going to get controversial. I do not care for Zhao. I do not care for the mans.
Oh, not bad.
That's his good.
Oh, yes. The Maji, but most so from.
You really know.
Anyway, well.
Good move.
Come to think of it. How about this? Ramen tofu is.
Up to us, eh?
I could fix him, but I don't want to.
I think you're the best at cooking. Really hard.
How cookie Shinobu? What am I doing? Making a salad. Here we go. But yeah, after our podcast length discussion, we've determined that Genshin is fucked. Wait, no. I'm so confused. Hello.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Child that's excellent, prone and goofy. Child that has a wild mind and little sense because he's way bills and child. Yeah.
Whoa. This chef guy
I can fix fish.
guys back in.
Fischl doesn't need fixing.
I see. But my heart's not a fencer's hand, but my hand because and then just now.
I will turn to the next. Imagine not being subbed. Disgusting. No. Just needs love. Yeah, Fischl doesn't need fixing. Oh, there's a ghost. I forgot about the ghost. Hello, you have a ghost.
Okay, so forget it.
Hello, there's a ghost. Your place is haunted. You could be charging premium for this.
Not that I'm ordered so as not to be harmed with the Adepti. You can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a click once you have.
Fischl doesn't need fixing. She wears an eye. So many, so many people wear eye patches because it looks cool. She's right though. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Jay, why is Shia hating on Fischl? Why I've fallen down again? Oh, that's right. There we are. Oh wait, the ghost. I wasn't paying attention to the ghost. Honestly, I think all I would do to quote unquote fix Fischl is just start writing down her imaginations. She's clearly an author at heart who doesn't know that being an author is a thing she could be doing. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I forgot I didn't have an archer with me.
This is nothing.
She just needs to know that she can be an author. Like, she would be great. Ow. Ow. Back. Alright. Hello, Reborn. Alright. We have defeated the ghost. Do I see a new profile pic? Oh, yeah. New profile pic dropped. It's so adorable. I'm also very glad because it means I'm not just using a still of the model. It's been on my wish list for stream stuff for ages. Post it to the Ah, that's always nice. Yeah. Well, I was using a still of the model, and it was whatever. But I didn't really like it because it didn't do anything. It just was like a still. Now I've got a profile pic. It has character, it has energy. It's not just something on a black background, if even that.
Made their decisions. Adepti do not. I have my reasons. Our god is the god. When conquering.
Shion looks like they've seen some things. I don't know what happened to Shion. I mean, like, I know what happened to Shion. I've seen it happen, but I also haven't processed it. Can't wait to get a new profile pic. It's very good. Very liberating. I'm just very lucky I was able to get it for relatively cheap. Who has been breeding Shion? Because, like, it's not me. We've had a few people breed Shion recently. Hang on, let me have a look. Who's done it recently? Dragon Pets. I know Barker's done the last three apparently. Turtle got one in. Reborn's done one. Mostly Barker. I need to get a bigger form. I can fix you on those way. Oh no. Is this fixed? Alright. How old is Child? How old is Tartagula? Tartagula. Oh, wait.
You finally returned. I see.
I'm guessing like 22 based on Genshin logic, but he should be more like 26. It's 20, I think. I told you it's so low based on Genshin logic.
So why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
Oh, right. It's illegal. It's been our quest.
Oh, you're trying to find the seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
A knight that gets duped, but give me some time. Someone who can help you break through.
You Child. Yeah. We've done it. We've actually finished Act 1. You have to wait a bit. I think while we wait a bit. Anyone? Yeah. No, I know. According to Genshin logic, it's way younger than he should be. I think we figured out Genshin logic. Everyone is just a good few years younger than they should be. That's not true. Anyways, gang? Yeah? I am listening. I am attentive. How old do we think the Star Rail crew is? Well, Welter's a boomer. He's like 50. 50 is a bit high. I think we're looking at like early 20s to about late 20s for most of them. World has literal gray hairs. Yeah, I think World's actually more closer to 40 rather than 50. March feels like she's 19 to me. I could see that. Yeah, March being around 18, 19 would make sense. Anhang is 2022. Yeah. Miko is, I guess, like 25 at the youngest. She's definitely feeling much more like a 28, 29. Celine Bronner, early 20s. Oh, absolutely. I'm not going to be able to make this. I've got no clue how old Saval and Japata are, because Saval has like close relationships with Cocalia. When is Starval said? In the future. So like they have to be fairly old for any of it to make sense. Like, even assuming Cocalia did what my mum did and had Bronya at like 20, that's still like 40 years on Saval. Bronya's adopted. That is true. That actually, you've got a very good point there. That is very true. Bronya is adopted. But Bronya was adopted as like a really young age, to the point where she doesn't have much memories of the orphanage until she's back there. She can only be like 5, 6 at most when she's adopted. Kara's 13 at the oldest. Yeah. Look, I'd say is 10. Probably. Children is where it gets tricky for me. I don't understand them. Oh. Down I go. Natasha mid-30s. I reckon Natasha could be a bit younger. Again, my main sticking point is how old is Cocalia, whatever. Because she's the linchpin for most of these. Like, Natasha has to be old enough to remember the surface, and to have come from there originally. And to be a doctor and stuff. But also young enough to not know too much about like previous rulers, I think. Miko is 21 and pack 3, but there's no direct correlation with the games other than the same character models and names being used. Yeah. It's tricky. Born as a child, so oh my god, chidling. I've never played the previous Honkai games, so... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get... Maybe over here. I'm not going to make this. Game before HIV was discontinued, so you can't even play it anymore. Oh, that's sad. Guess it makes sense though. Like, these must hold massive servers for the play bases they have and the amount of differences they can have. I expected to be able to get more of these teleports before main quest activated again, but that's fine, that's fine. What time is it? I probably have another hour. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner and play Rune Factory. I have husbandos and waifus to collect in that too. Yeah, I've been playing Rune Factory in my off time. Rune Factory 5. I've been having a great time with it. Shia is my new sheep. It's another one of those games though where you've got some that are definitely slightly underage and some that are overage. I'm finding it a lot more. I'm a sheep. Yeah.
Welcome,
I caught a sheep.
Congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the You sound remarkably sure, but back to the
So you were my first sheep.
Is currently at Leoli Pavilion. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style.
I don't know if I could name like a dragon after you. If I can, I'll probably just rename the sheep to something else. I actually don't know a lot about Rune Factory, except for the fact that I've played a little bit of Rune Factory 4 and am now enjoying Rune Factory 5. But yeah, the games are having issues because I'm growing up and so I'm not interested in children. But because the games are designed for like 16 plus, a lot of the characters who I'm like, oh, they would be nice, are children. Like in Rune Factory 5, this detective boy, CL, I think his name is. I'm a big fan of detectives. He's a 16-year-old child, though. Oh, look who it is. I'm talking about Rune Factory 5. And then just the thing is though, like,
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization.
I'm growing out of it is the thing. Like I mentioned it in Stardew on a Stardew stream at one point, where those 16-year-old characters, when I was 16-year-old, super hot. Now that I'm 20 something, they're not. Why would you ever choose them over the adult characters? I don't know.
Indeed, and we the
It is an honor.
It's been an interesting sensation.
The Wangsheng.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng funeral park. Well,
Conscious clear because I look at actual 16-year-olds and go, you're a child. Yeah.
don't be.
Rex Lapis, the times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueun. As you have in years past, Leo's tradition.
Especially when it comes to games from other cultures. Like we're talking about Genshin a lot.
Since you have had dealings with the
Sociology-wise, we can't forget about the fact that China's a very different culture to us. Like we're looking at the 16, 17, 18-year-olds and going, what? And like the thing is that's just normal for them. Exception invitations.
Precisely. Only by if we are a
It is very interesting culture-wise. I like paying attention to like the culture kind of stuff of it. So like 17 and in government is still insane.
after having experienced the land of the absentee arc, indeed, organized Liu Ningguang of the
Thank you.
neither know
I'm sorry. Sorry for skipping over all of your dialogue. I cannot. Oh, press the wrong button. the one I want. That's the one I want. Look at that ass. It's more so the developer's story. No, I mean, there's definitely a bit of that.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? It's cheap and
Young adult, by the way, as a term. 16 to 20. Or 16 to 21.
Should we just grab one and go?
Which is why, like, the young adult genre is really interesting place when it comes to things like that. Because, yeah, like, 16 to 21 is such a vast age group when you consider legalities. What's this game? Is this a Honkai Star Rail rip? Yeah, I can't believe it. Ripping off Honkai Star Rail. Thank you for the follow, Leo. Leo the Rick. Welcome in, and thank you for the biddy. Shaking my head, I know.
Oh, if it were me, I'll take them all, boss.
oh, you act with
Oh, wait.
I would love if they put the same energy making young adult into making adult fiction. My whole deal was about is one to write fun fiction with adult characters. It does exist. It's not marketed as much because adults don't read books. That's not true. It's not marketed as much because it's hard to sell books to adults, but it does exist.
Oh, it is as you say.
This Arnhem looks kind of taller and brown. Yeah.
If one must all more.
What? Is this? Well,
No need to wait. Evaluate only after the if you return to the.
Thank you.
But there is a way. A fool.
what is that?
It figures the stuff that sells to adults. Yeah.
This jade of
No, it's the thing.
quality would have superior pyro affinity.
It's
In other words,
the book market is very complicated.
the luster of the ore under high temperature.
It's also the kind of stories you write for adults. Like, definitely, there are young adult
you can't do
stories that appeal to a lot of adults.
So what would I have to sell?
But the new adult genre is more about. Have you guys read The Hobbit? Hobbit is peak new adult because it is an adventure story. It's hitting all of the marks of like a young adult kind of story. They go on a grand adventure. They go on an epic quest. But it's a new adult book, despite the fact that it was written for children. I own it, but I don't. I own it, but I haven't read Echo Wood. Yeah, that's fair. But that's peak new adult because the themes of that, the story of it, is largely about like wanting to become stable and returning home. Those are the themes you put into an adult book for the most time. A lot of young adult books are about learning who you are and becoming yourself. And those are good themes. And they resonate with a lot of people, which is why young adult still does really well. But people tapping into a new adult market aren't writing those themes. They're writing the idea of like wanting stability at this point. Knowing who you are and being able to live into it rather than finding out who you are. So it's just these slight theme changes as people age.
How about this?
Don't worry.
All right, take these as samples.
Aren't these two even paper sticker? No, even a book.
Stingy.
But wouldn't some...
It can't be helped.
What sort of...
While we
Oh,
strictly speak,
Well,
Alright.
you mean at once?
that wouldn't.
Oh, now...
The story is so long. I forget. Forget how long this is. So like on the note of like the industry rant, any story is possible no matter the genre. These are just the trends you find because these are the trends that sell. And it is important to note when it comes to money wise. Young adult does really well because it's selling to people who have time in quotation marks, and it's usually gifts from other people.
It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Come at me.
Wait, I'm busy here. Oh, I love the exploding.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first. Sight clear.
I think for me as a transports at my 20s, yeah, that's something I'm actually excited for though. As how everything will change now that the newer generations are growing up, because a lot of us have either had to grow up early or have discovered themselves too late. Well, not too late. It's never too late to discover yourself, but.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure this soup look.
So it's definitely interesting.
Jean-Louis said that the
You're like, hello, Eclipse. It's never too late to discover yourself. Shout out at Eclipse. Welcome in, Eclipse. Welcome in, Icy. Hello. Hang on. It's never too late to discover yourself. I'm sorry. Oh, why does it keep wanting me to use pyro? Hey, hi, welcome in. This is mostly just a chatting stream with some stuff happening in the background. We're trying to catch up on Genshin story because I'm very far behind.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are
Oh, there are more Healy Trails, I see. She's farming. So funny story about that, right? I've been playing a lot more Honkai recently. And I had just recently gotten the person I wanted in Honkai. So I was like, alright, just for the fun of it, I'm just going to do a 10 pull on Genshin. I'm not particularly interested in Basil? Whatever. I don't know, I haven't checked. I just do a fun 10 pull. And then I got him and I got Kava, and it makes everyone upset. Star Rail. I got Japard and Star Rail, so I'm very happy. We were building him earlier before I ran out of energy. So yeah, I kind of just flopped my way into this position. I don't deserve him. There are so many more people who deserve him before I do, but I got him, so I'm using him now. Oh, I forgot this wasn't the Traveler. I did. Yeah, I know, like I said. There's so many people who, and I got one. I think I got two. Hang on, where is he at? Constellations. Yeah, we got his first constellation. I feel very bad about it, but also very good. I'm trying to get the combat going good though. This kind of combat's been a lot of fun. Barbara's not the character designed for this. I just want Bronya. I want Bronya to come home for you too. Where is she? Japan is the reason my team survives. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I was showing off earlier with Arlen. He's the reason my team survives. But I'm excited for Japad, because Japad's going to be the reason why Arlen survives. I also love the pretty boy who's too good for his sword. Because he is too good for his sword. He doesn't touch the damn thing. He's carrying a suitcase instead. Why has he got a suitcase and why does it come out in battle? I love him so much. I need to level Val so I can have the sibling in the same team. That is fair. My Serval's at the lowest level. Because I just don't use her. And I feel bad. Alright, that took longer than I expected. But yes, welcome to the Genshin. We are trying to grind through as much of the stories as possible. Because I'm trying to... I would like to take my first day. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Look at this charge attack. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, we're trying to get through as much story quests so I can be caught up with everyone again. Because I finished Honkai. I finished all the story for Honkai, so all we're doing is grinding.
It's fine. Just well, it's
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up.
Why is it being so dang pretty? It's not fair. It's not fair. She's so pretty. I will say, I like how both of the Honkai Star Rail's protagonists look. I was never a huge fan of Aether. Just... which is controversial. Because some people love Aether. He's just not. There's a wet dog and I love her. I also chose Kalis for Star Rail. I want to be... He's so fun. Look at him. Look at the fancy boy. Oh my god, look at him. What a fancy boy. I love him so much. I have no idea who he is. I've gotten nowhere close to that region yet. She's transition goals. Fair. I chose Kalis because men. Also fair. Kalis is a pretty man. I think he was shy. He was like debating between the two, and I was like, I'll choose Kalis if you choose Stell or something like that. That's how it works.
We can leave the... yes. I have yet to go and...
Guess we can't do anything else.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's right.
But when something this... Although
And given the choice, I'll always be a girl. That is fair, that is fair.
Already have someone in mind. These
When
things
given the choice, I will always try to be androgynous, which has been very interesting.
since the rite of parting has the approval.
Or like
It is a semi-official event. As such.
Well, I'll pick a boy if, like, I can wear the female clothing.
Perhaps
But most games don't allow that. I like female clothing more than I like male clothing. Boing. Why do I need to buy silk flowers? I can just pick them. I'm not paying attention to this quest. I vaguely remember all of Leeway. Hello, give me your flowers.
Hey, boss.
Silk flower?
Which kind?
Ugh, you.
Golden House.
My, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
I already have a full team of husbanders in Honkai. Hell yeah.
Now then.
Silk flowers, just look at by contrast. This variety. Lastly, this silk flower.
Wow.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch.
Oh, Mr. Zhang.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? But this silk, perhaps you don't like several of, but this.
Please stop trying to take them all. Ah, Baka!
To bring money again?
Shout out. Hello, Baka! Welcome, welcome in! I'm welcoming Zettel. How was the Honkai?
If I may.
Yes.
Well, it would be.
I should probably, for everyone who's rated in and doesn't know me, hi. My name is KaylieWitch. I am Australian autistic VTuber. We're playing Genshin at the moment. We did Honkai a bit earlier, where we did some grinding for some of Japard's levels. And now we're trying to speed through the main story of Genshin, so I'm on the same point as everyone else I know. Look at this boy.
Princess Glenn. She's master of the Leeway branch, right?
I want to boot the Snake King. Boop. Boop. I need to go to sleep because I have to get up early. It's about to be 1 a.m. That's all good, Icy. Have a good sleep. Hello. Alright. I did. I bully everyone. I just did a 10 for fun and got him, and everyone's upset with me now. And look at my fancy boy. I love my fancy boy. He's too good to touch the sword. Look at him. Okay, gotta run to do cleaning, but we'll be back. That's so good, Barker. Do the cleaning. Last in the crop top. Yes. Because I have no idea who Fancy Boy is. As you can see, we're still in Leeway. Because I'm so far behind on quests. And I know, and I'm pretty sure he's come out in Sumeru. He's a fancy boy though. I'm having fun with him. None of them are built right at the moment. That's besides the point. I just like him because he doesn't touch his sword and he carries a suitcase when he fights, but not in anything else. I left the game in Zoom and some pretty lost stuff. Yeah. The Europe account where I got up to late in Azuma in that account, so I'm also a bit lost. But it's also why we're not focusing on the story too much here.
Do I look? Well, now that you mention it, oh, it must be. No, they were anyway.
The fortune teller. Thanks, Lon.
But yeah, we're trying to catch up to where everyone else is. where all my friends are. Look at them. I've only got 2 friends. But I want more friends on the North America account. So yeah. What do you want to? I don't care about the story quests. I know they're there. I appreciate that they're there. I'm not doing them right now. We're gonna do them later. I'm gonna enjoy all of the story quests later. I need to get to later game regions.
Perfume? That said, since I usually...
That's the word.
While we're on the subject... Yes, that's her.
Great! This
I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. I was hoping we could get a bit further in to these quests. Well,
Hello.
what?
Oh, actually, I was
Snooping around.
What can I say? Relax. I know why you're here.
yeah, it's mostly been a just chatting stream where we found out the ages of all of the Genshin characters and we're shocked.
Is that
Xiangli was
as one of my favorite?
that went over.
In short,
With Genshin in the background,
So,
where we're just
where is a good
getting through everything.
I've had a look. Are you ready to?
What is
I meant make me proud.
Marcus rated me, I can get rid of that stream. I mean, I definitely wasn't lurking. Oops, I got stuck. Stop climbing everything. Stop it!
This water will now. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. There, you need to keep now. Use your strong hand to stir it with a. Ooh, you're now take these.
Stupid auto climbing. Yeah.
Don't forget to do.
Acme Ventures over here. It feels especially weird coming from Honkai into Genshin because you can't even jump. No jumping. I don't even have any dangerous stuff. I might just need to explore Sumeru to get the level up stuff for the boys.
Wow, the essence. You must take care. So please.
Thank you.
All 3 a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. Wow, you know, you're anyway.
Paimon wants to
This first one, the
Come on.
second one. Finally,
Thank you.
all clear? Don't get them mixed good.
I'm gonna get them mixed up because I'm not paying attention to the story. Isn't this the lady? Yeah,
3 perfumes.
it is. Yeah. Oops.
Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
She's great. It's a shame we don't actually get to visit her. Oh wait, no, it's further on. It's not just a little glide this way. Hello?
We've brought the Did we take to...
Compared to the...
well,
That is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both.
I still don't see what Mia sees in that lady. I don't know.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance.
You're doing great, Paimon.
Something like the
I am glad there isn't a Paimon equivalent in Honkai.
Oh, what was that? That's the one does that?
Rex Lapis has...
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us...
So,
Next, I would like to...
Cleansing
At
Come on.
Sure, but
Thank you.
man.
Yeah, March. March isn't nearly as annoying as Paimon is. March is great. I like March. Like, the closest you get to Paimon in Honkai is probably Pom Pom, but I actually really like Pom Pom, and it's probably just because he's not around the whole time. Paimon's great in short moments. Like the lady MC, she's so quiet. Yeah. But because you have Paimon with you the whole time, it's too much. Hello?
All things must change. Youngster.
No, I think we're here to talk to you.
What happened back in my day?
That much. March is great.
But it's
So that means
To be fair, I've been playing with Herder on the team, and it definitely,
well,
the voice lines get a bit much.
an old friend of mine. He saw me gaze, but he told me it has been still the these old bones are
that's right, Gran. And
all right, children.
do you
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this.
Teapot time. Teapot time. I'm trying to skip. In you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit. And why do you need
Oh, young.
Teapot. Touch the teapot. Yeah, no. If March thinks too much, her little head's gonna explode, and I love her for it, but I also feel very sorry for her. I think the teapot's gonna have to be the last thing we do.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So,
Of course this is her teapot. We just jumped into here.
what's going on?
Oh, the shield's gone.
So many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble.
Kaboom!
Please help the old lady clean up.
Come at me.
Ah, there weren't any around. Now there are. There's simply nothing going on behind her eyes. Yeah. It's very relatable. Oh. Goodbye. Exam, that might just pop up here again. No, it didn't. Thank God.
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental
Are they?
energy.
No, they're not. I've been lied to.
Come at me.
Look at the fancy lad go. I love the fancy lad. Ah! Goodbye, fancy lad.
A bitter pill to swallow. Scanning.
The slime is dead.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Yeah. I do think that. Because I've played this game before.
Like, don't they all live in Shoyun Park? Why would she stay in the city?
Scanning.
I definitely want to get Fancy Boy to be stronger. Oh, it's another spider. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, excuse me.
I've been through worse. Sight clear.
Boom!
Scanning.
Let me out.
A bitter pill to swallow. Come at me.
Excuse me. I'm busy trying to kill you. Thank you. Actually, this might not do what I want because he's slain. Sling. Oh, there's more. We'll be done.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Like a show.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Go, go, go. Kaboom!
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Nope.
Scanning.
Stop it. I forgot about that aspect with Barbara's kit.
How many levels does this teapot have?
It's a magic teapot, Paimon. Why haven't you figured it out?
Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
There's probably a chest back there, isn't there? Open up. Now, yeah, I know you got injured. You're fine. You're fine, Fancy Boy. You can take a little fawn.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick with their feet. Oh, now, let me see. children.
On my way. Madam Ping is very sweet. I like her. We have returned.
In and out in no time. An adept as to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it...
Oh, don't be, but no matter to cry.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, why would I be? Oh, well, if it came, we have something well. Oh, and that.
We will.
Alright. Back to looking at the ass. Admire ass. Hello.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've
Hey
prepared.
Zhongli, how do you know about the cleansing bell?
An adept.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes. If you
No,
have...
Paimon, we are prying. What are you talking about?
I'll bring us.
So what's the next?
Hmm.
Ooh, Paimon.
I want him to tell us right now.
Oh,
I know we learn later, but I want to know right now. I kind of just want to see about finishing this ritual up. Because I believe that's the end of this chapter. I don't think we're too far off. I don't really remember though. I would have done this at a lot slower of a pace when I was actually playing it.
this is...
So I also would have done like all the story stuff around it.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I.
Finally,
I need kites.
I took the... As for the... Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays these markings of justice flows across. Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Oh, look who it is. Strutting onto the scene.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as... He knows a great deal about money, or perhaps...
How is he not...
The rite of parting requires.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let...
Okay, okay. I have some
Seems
moms.
I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment.
Yeah, fuck you. Hello.
Adventure.
That's not hard. Almost a bit.
A most fair price.
I hate negotiating.
5 geo crystal flies. Yeah.
A full day.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of months? Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it.
That's too low, I can already tell. Is it not?
This price will do. No
Maybe I'm overcharging. I'm not very good at negotiating. It's probably just because I don't have a lot of practice for it. Like, it's not a thing at all in, like, the culture I live in. You don't negotiate on stuff like that.
Oh, help? So what's the. Let me see. No problem. Done.
That one was too low.
Oh, come on. Let me think.
We can get through 2 acts today, though. That'll be really good. I'll be really happy with that.
All finished then?
You think you can buy us up? What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean it... Yikes!
Shut up, Paimon.
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting ink.
Everything is now. If you'll excuse.
Yes. Fuck off.
Definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with the
He's fine. Thanks so much. I have a general dislike of liars. He's not as bad. Like, most of what I say to him is more joking than other people. Like I was talking about it earlier. And Kaya, Child, and Sampo all just rub me the wrong way because they're all liars fundamentally. And some of them do it for better reasons than others. Some of them are less annoying with it than others, but they all fuck Sampo man.
The reception,
Shampoo. Fuck Shampoo. Generally, like I kind of joke when it comes to Child, but fuck Shampoo. That's the thing, like most of Child's lying isn't actively isn't that bad. Like for a lot of it, he doesn't even know that he's doing it.
Chi-Chi was saved by something like
He needs nice hair anyway.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but
zombies are limited to acting within the. My dear Chi-Chi,
okay then. How did you manage that? But
Yeah, at least no, that's the thing. Like a lot of Child's lying comes more from the fact that he's not allowed to tell you, and he doesn't know, which is why, like, he gets off the hook for me. But like he's generally an alright kind of guy. He's also a bit of a murder hobo kind of guy.
Very well then.
Sampo, on the other hand, absolute jerk. Runs off on you at every second. Gets you into so much trouble and tells you nothing. Like with Kaya, when he lies, he's doing it more because he's keeping up a persona and he knows you can handle it, kind of thing. And I suspect Sampo will be revealed to be much the same at some point, but he isn't yet.
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
He's so excited. I love him. I love Fancy Guy. I'm just gonna be so upset if Fancy Guy becomes a liar as well. I don't know anything about him.
After millennia of where. That said,
I only know that he's fancy, and I know he gets shipped with someone else that the Genshin community loved. That's all I know about Fancy Lad.
where is that supply post? Here post.
Then I just had to say something. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not really paying attention to this. I definitely feel like I should be, though. I definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, chest. Rude. some people really like Sampo though. Which I guess is fair. Some people aren't autistic and therefore have very strong moral centers that get in the way of things. Some people are wrong. I'm glad we're all in agreement though. Is it in here? Probably. I don't really remember how to get in here. I don't remember much. I kind of forgot this whole bit existed. He just skews me out. Oh. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Oh, in here. Aha!
This is incredible. No, extraordinary.
Yeah, no. Like I was saying, I don't like liars on principle. Like, as I've grown up, I've learned the difference between like a funny lie and a harmful lie. But it's still,
These parts look useful. One moment. I will.
Satism, ain't it?
Weijong. It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look. It even.
Over here we have nothing. And
Oh,
Just what?
treasure hoarders.
So you fixed the...
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista.
Are you blind or something? This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures. But you can't get anywhere. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly... The next thing you'll be repairing...
Tut tut. Vandalite. It is not we who need
Remember, health comes first.
let the show begin.
Come at me. You're open.
Wait.
Scanning.
I definitely at some point need to actually level up these characters.
Come at me.
Swingblade.
Oops. That's fine. I'm gonna go off and stand into space and go my life. Oh no! Oh no, Jay! I'm here if you need anything. Oh, we've dropped the guy. Way to go. Stop climbing.
Come at me.
Oh no, there are more enemies. I thought we were done.
A bitter pill to swallow.
can die. I regret taking out my friends off and trying to do floor 12 for them. Oh no! I take it it's not going well. Can you guys stop getting rid of all my buds?
Taking a turn for the better. Come at me.
Switched to my account and cleared it with ease. My account is a tad more stacked my friends to be. Yeah. That's fair. I don't think I've ever actually completed a spiral with this. Oh, it's probably because the later ones require 2 teams, and I've only ever had 1 team that's actually of any worth.
Sight clear. A bitter pill to swallow. Come at
And
me.
then kaboom!
Scanning.
It's very full time I was on that 1 team mindset. I got hit. Yeah. It's not that I didn't want to have 2 good teams. I was actually working on it on the EU account. It's more just I was struggling to find a good team comp that I liked for the second team. Like I hadn't even finished making the team comp I wanted for team 1.
These lowlifes didn't know.
Troubling ourselves over
Oh yeah, that.
a search using the Gwait. What's more,
Alright, thank you.
Which means the Paimon wouldn't go down. Good idea. We did our.
And then we probably will stop here. I know I wanted to go to the end of Act 2 here. But I am tired. Thank you for the follow, Plasma. You can listen, thank you, Shion. Yeah. That's why Shion says it. I appreciate the follow.
we were unable to fulfill.
What a disappointment. Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So I'm sorry. I have it. Here. Huh?
I owe you both an.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't. Excuse me, everyone. Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's. No. Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Oh, look who it is.
How rude.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was sorry, Steve.
Oh, I forgot the snake talked.
I prefer.
Don't mind.
Do you sell everlasting?
Everlasting incense.
At last.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House.
3 million.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to
This is correct.
do. Is it?
Coco Goat.
Hey, let's.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Bai, if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed.
Strange. Coconut milk. By.
Yes, of course.
That's like zero.
Well, now that this is settled, We must head back to Eugene.
Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi. See you soon.
Potatoes only.
That lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been...
Yes, Master.
Well. Ningguang and her Chi-Sing... I apologize, but I warned...
Alright. Oh, we can go a little bit longer. I feel like we're just so close to the ending of this act, and then every time I do, it's like, here's another thing you need to collect. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that thing we needed to collect. Hello.
Well, as it stands... Well, traveler. Odd. The questions that such... to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes. Tonight I shall take you both...
Hole in the wall. As it...
Indeed.
What do you mean wait until the appointed time? Alright. Boop. Boop. It does feel weird not doing all the story quests. I usually play games where I'll be like, alright, all the story quests needs to be done before we even continue the main quest. Which I'm sure drives people insane when they're playing with me. Hello, give us your food.
You're here. Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rum.
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even a...
Besides fine wine. But when I say
What does it mean to have... Imagine. Behold.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to skip this.
That when Lady Ningguang pondered...
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna do my ending spiel while this is happening.
Jade chamber with none but her three closest
I'm
confidances.
gonna turn that down. Thank you everyone for joining today. First off, I have a Discord. Discord is the best place to get stream updates because it updates automatically as opposed to everything else that happens ever. There's also sometimes some interaction in there, and if you ever want to see the evolution Shion's gone to look like the Abomination, that happens in there too. I also have a Twitter. Twitter is where I mostly interact with friends. But you're free to follow because sometimes I also post art on there. Love you, Ken. I love you too, Jay. That's not how you spell throne. I also have a throne. Throne is the best way to directly support stream upgrades. At the moment, saving for a capture card so I can stream games. Like Green Factory, which is the game I plan to play after the stream ends. Except I wouldn't stream Green Factory most likely. But it's also got other things on there, which I appreciate. And then here are the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, and the bottom one is for subs. We will be raiding out in just a moment, as soon as we finish talking to these guys. Who's there? Pam, we gotta go to the ghost. Oh, look who it is. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go, Act 2. Hey, we're done. We finished Act 2. Alright. Yeah, I know how to. Thank you. What adventure rank are we at the moment? 26. That won't take me too long. But yeah. Alright. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to send you. What's this like? No, yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you Anther's way. Anther is friend of the channel. A big fan. I usually chill out on Anther's streams. Because they'll be streaming at around this time. And if I'm not streaming, I'm usually trying to relax before stuff. It was good hanging out and your giggles still delightful. No! I will never laugh again. Thank you so much, Reborn. I believe I'm streaming tomorrow with Mighty. We're gonna try to play some Wild Hearts. I'm not sure when exactly. I need to message Mighty and be like, hey, stuff is happening, so it might need to happen a bit later that day, but I should still be streaming. In any case, I will see you when I next see you. Goodbye!